I'm here live. I'm not a cat. Hello everyone, welcome in. Good to see you. Finally back with some Vesperia. It's been a little while. Let's just do some housekeeping here. Okay, captions are working. Quality options are working. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Oh, now we have game sounds. We're not ready for those yet. I mean, we're not ready for those. But... Hello, love. Good to see you. Hey, McD. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, well, I suppose we can jump right into it, probably. We were just about to, I'm trying to remember exactly. We had left Dawngrist and we're now, yes, the Manor of the Wicked. We're here to try to hunt down, Jaeger. I believe.
I'm guessing this is the Manor of the Wicked.
It's so heavily guarded.
We should wait and see what the situation is like first.
Can't get too comfortable, though.
Shh, they're arguing about something.
What part of let us in are you having trouble with?
Like I said, your timing just seems a little too perfect. Don't you have anything to prove who you say you are?
I mean, these two are pretty distinctive. I'm sure you must have seen them wandering around here before.
You know what? Actually, we don't. Let us through. The Dawn is here. We don't have time to sit and chat.
So, the old man did come here.
Bingo! This is our chance to listen in.
Didn't you go looking for proof that the hunting blades were after that dragon rider?
I told you, we received word that the Dawn was headed here before we could arrive at Mount Temza. We couldn't very well ignore news like that, could we?
The hunting blades are out to get Judy?
What are you waiting for?
I mean, that makes sense. Judy's gotten in their way specifically several times now.
You won't be any use to Jaeger if we have to give you a beating.
We'll let you through, but not without an escort. You don't mind, I hope.
Whatever, just let us in.
What luck! Now there's less guards to worry about.
Guess we better strike while the iron's hot.
Who the hell are you? Hey!
Nice, Rapide.
Oh, okay. I guess we're in a fight.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Am I running again? Okay. Now, what are my moves again? Strike while the iron hot. I guess is that you?
That a little too rough for you? I think we're still in the clear.
So let's make with the getting inside.
Why do you think the hunting blades would be after Judith? If they're looking for Epithea, maybe they want the dragon she was riding. If he's
That's an option too.
Antilocheia, he might become an Epithea like Belius. I mean, when he dies.
Which means Harry's request wasn't the only reason they wanted to take Belius down. They want those Epithea something bad.
Judy!
Judy might be in trouble, but we should help the Dawn out first. Especially with those two charming young ladies in there.
Aye, let's be quick and clean this place up.
Sure. We should be on our way.
I'm just worried about Judith.
So you'll be going to Mount Timza?
But the Dawn...
And we're practicing deciding for ourselves, remember? Let's move.
I'm coming too! She'd be upset if I left the Dawn like this to go looking for her. I can just hear her saying, "My, what did you think you were doing?" Don't worry about that lady. She's tough.
Alright, let's get the old Dawn out of this place. Looks like we found one more thing we can't ignore.
Okay.
I never would have guessed we'd have to chase down the Dawn and then go make Judith talk. It looks like the hunting blades are on the move too.
I want to know how Leviathan's Claw managed to get that information. I'm sure there's something they're
question.
after.
Judith.
I know you're worried, but let's just deal with what's right in front of us for now.
Right. Let's look for the Dawn.
Oh, that's right. I usually have my webcam a little bit higher up here for Tales of Vesperia, so that all the health bars are visible. That should be good. And who just learned a skill? I think it was Patty? Yes, Patty finished this weapon. So this one's next. Oh, the blood orange mochi is really good, by the way. Nice! That's excellent, love. I thought it would be. It sounds delicious, but I'm glad to hear that it is good. What's everybody else's? You're almost done with your stuff. Okay. It's so hard to aim this thing. There we go.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Oh. There we go.
Yeah, we're done. I will use this power for justice. That's the...
Pretty sure we still had something for you, right? Is it just Ice Coffin? Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. The other rice dough has orange peel in it, so it's just really good. Highly recommended. Nice. That does sound really good. Oh, okay.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
I'm so glad that mod I installed to help with those slowdowns and frame rate issues worked, because this feels so much nicer and smoother than it did before.
I'm just getting started.
I did it!
Okay. Is that the only entrance? There's no chests or anything kicking around out here? Okay. On we go. Or in we go, I should say.
Look.
Oh, there's the Dawn. Looks like he's fighting Jaeger.
White Horse!
That's the Dawn?
Stand back.
Didn't you say Leviathan's Claw would never try something like this, old man?
The Dawn's the one that started all this.
What? Then that means the old man's.
Just what do you think you're doing here, you damn fools? Bringing young ones to a place like this?
Bravo! I really should thank you for such a heart-rending performance.
What the hell's he talking about?
Get out of the way!
I'll do my best.
Oh, here he's down.
Here comes a new spell. First aid. How's this? Circle. Arise and light a way. Healing circle.
Destruction field!
Arise and light a way.
Dragon Sword!
Healing circle. Not bad.
I am not gonna let them kill the Dawn.
That's probably good, yeah.
Where's the Dawn?
He's gone after Jaeger.
Let's go.
Okay, so this is going to be a dungeon. I was a little surprised when we first walked in here and we were just immediately... Seemed like we were immediately confronting the boss, but it seems like we're gonna be working our way through here. Oh right, Carol stayed behind. I was like, where? Oh. Oh, if there's a Twitch update, you'll be back? No worries, love. I hope it installs alright.
Crushing it! Kill! This is bad.
Holy power guides me. I'm fine.
Crushing it! Azure Storm!
Such power.
Watch out. This one's tough.
There we
The
go.
sign of victory.
So there's a room here. Ooh, 7,000? That's pretty good. What are you guarding? Anything?
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Alright, who's next? Alright.
That's over.
Nice. A lemon gel? Really? That's it? That's all that's over here? Okay.
I wonder what they were thinking, building a big manor out in the middle of nowhere like this.
Isn't it obvious? Crooked plots and intrigue.
We should hurry and finish what we need to do before we get caught up in anything.
That's not so bad here, Estelle. Why not take our time and get the full tour?
Are you thinking of exposing some crooked plots and intrigue while we're here?
Nah, I wasn't thinking about any of that. Being in someone's home is just so relaxing is all.
I can't believe you.
We don't have time for this. We're going on ahead, old man.
No, wait for me!
I can't agree with you there, Raven. Being in someone else's home is very anxiety-inducing for me. Now, I'm pretty sure everybody else went upstairs right away. Are we supposed to go upstairs? There's a save point up here, so probably. I'm gonna go clear out that hallway, though. I want to fully explore the place.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Can't leave any loot behind. Oh, okay, I guess I'm just gonna die. Would have been nice if someone had removed poison from me, but that's okay.
We're done.
Rita's really low too. Maybe Estelle was just like being chased around that whole fight, so she didn't have time to do anything like that. Top everybody up. And what did we just get? Looks like a Rita weapon? Yeah, the Grim Cardigan. Oh, we already had one though, so it's not new. Oh well. Is this never gonna stun him? There we go.
You'll be gone soon enough.
I'll blow you away! Destruction field! Destruction field! Destruction field! Destruction field! Dragon sword!
Okay, how are you gonna get back to work and meet your hair? Nice. Welcome back, love.
It's not over yet. Healing circle.
I gotta try and keep up.
Estelle is very low on TP. He's only on use 25%. Are we on the right strategy? Yeah. It's weird.
Are there any more foes about?
He just learned. Okay. Ooh, an orange gel. Just what I always wanted. Sorry if you fall asleep? No, don't be sorry, love. That's totally okay. If you're able to drift off and get yourself some rest, I wholeheartedly endorse it. I hope you are able to fall asleep. Alright, out for a while, maybe back before end. Either way, enjoy. Okay, thanks McD for stopping in for a little while. I hope you enjoy whatever it is you're going to do, or that it goes well, or, you know. But it was good seeing you. Take care, and if I do end before you're back, I hope you have a good night and get some good rest.
I'm just getting started.
I'm surprised he didn't notice me when I initially walked in. Estelle, why are you so close to the fighting right now? You've gotten awfully bold since I gave you that new weapon.
The sign of victory!
Ollie keeps bumping your phone. Hey, Ollie. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you are doing well today. So funny he knows your voice. That's adorable. I heard you were taking good care of your mom today, Ollie. Well done, thank you. Ooh, shark's tail. As soon as he heard his name, he went back to lay by your feet. Fantastic.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Dragon Sword! Send thy undefiled purity.
Finish you!
Not bad. Take that.
Destruction!
The sign of victory!
Yeah,
Okay, so he can switch to something now. Rune Blade. Is that the only thing? Looks like it. And Raven, do you have anything to switch to? The 2 form, and that's it as well. Seems like everyone only has like 1 or 2 weapons in reserve. Okay, so now that we've cleared this hallway, we can go back upstairs.
hold still. I'll make this quick. And another. Take this.
Not bad.
That's over.
Okay, I guess I just can't hit him from that angle.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
I missed my timing on that lethal strike. I'm not very good at those still.
Battle mode activated!
Destruction field. Destruction field.
Arise, a light of light!
Dragon Swarm.
All right, here we go. Yay!
I'm not done yet.
Alright, let's see what's on the upper floor here. Can one of these stun him, please? There we go.
We have a great opening now. Let's take care of him quick.
Dragon Swarm. Destruction.
I deciphered the formula. Now for the test.
Destruction field.
Victory is a whirling tide!
Easy peasy. Ooh, Gothic Guard. I'm pretty sure that's not any better than what I already have on everybody, but yeah. It's okay though. Ooh, Ruby Wand. Oh, that just pissed him off. Didn't stun him at all.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Oh, that's alright. Oh, here he's down. Actually kind of low on life bottles.
Think before you use your arts. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I might need to turn Healing Circle off, just like Nurse for regular combat, because it seems to burn through Estelle's TP way too quickly.
We're done.
Just take a moment to pour some tea here. There we go. Yeah, I'll go in and kind of tea chamomile this evening. Why is Photon off? That doesn't need to be off. Nurse does need to be off. Angel Ring does not need to be off. Healing Circle. Yeah, it takes 35. Jesus. Turn that off too. First aid's fine for regular enemy fights. There we go.
You'll be gone soon enough. We're done.
One of the few times I do hit the lethal strike in time and they dodged out of the way anyway. This new update is balls. Oh, for Twitch? I'm sorry, love.
Use this power
It was giving me a lot of trouble today with the mod view kept like the entire screen would go black and it would just have the little like failure symbol in the middle and say access denied. Doors blocked, probably not in use. Okay, that's fine. Some writing carved into the underneath of the underside of the shelf. I can just make it out. Why do we have to wear hoods and coats while Gauche and Droid wear short skirts? We get so clammy and hot we're burning up, our goggles are steaming. Oh, what a world. I mean, they're not wrong. There does seem to be some discrepancy in the uniform for the Leviathan's Claw. There's actually no items in this room, it's just flavor text. So weird, the app is just Awful Tenant 2 tonight. Whenever you go to play me and Bake or in the background and come back, you're not in the stream anymore? Oh wow. That is terrible. They're having all sorts of problems lately.
Prepare to meet your doom.
I'm sorry it's not working very well for you though. That can't make for a pleasant viewing experience.
We're done.
I did it! Prepare to meet your doom.
Destruction field! Dragon Swarm! Destruction! And another! Crushing Eagle! Dragon Swarm!
Victory is a whirling tide!
Finish that one.
A new skill under my belt!
Lots of skills. Okay. Oh, it was over there. Crimson Axe. Nice. Okay, let's quickly check who got new stuff. You did. You have several things, I think, that we could put on you now. Grim Guardian. Nova. Okay, just those two. That was a little itchy. Oh, okay, so you finished with that. You had several things, and we just got the Shark's Tail, which is pretty good. Do that first. A limit bottle, okay. Whew, I'm glad I got into that last door on the right before that enemy engaged me. Just because whenever you change rooms, all the enemies respawn, so if I had to fight it and then go into the room, I'd have to fight it when I came back out too.
We'll destroy them in no time.
But since I managed to get into the room first, there'll be one less fight we have to deal with. Excuse me.
Wonderful!
Nice.
More foes about?
anything for Rapide?
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh, here he's down. I think Estelle's gonna get res off though, yes. It's a little slow, but it managed.
Gotta think about arts. You can't just go all out.
I'm sorry.
Everyone ragging on Estelle for using up all her TP, but it's because we take so much damage she has to.
That's over.
Is this cool enough to drink now? Probably. Yes, it is. A lot of fancy weapons in here.
I never dreamed you'd try anything this risky.
I finally made up my mind that this mud ball would be a much prettier place without you on it.
The other Master Guilds surely won't like you ignoring the Union's laws for your personal vendetta.
And I'll face the consequences. But it's daybreak now. Looks like I've underestimated your touch. I'm out of time. If I don't get myself back to Dongrest, those fools gonna start a war with each other.
Oh, I think it's a bit late to prevent that little accident from happening.
A couple of eggs might have to be broken, but I'm prepared to pay a price.
A price?
You still got us to deal with, Jaeger.
Well, it looks like the tide's taken a turn. Yeah, indeed. Bye-bye.
Hey, wait!
Damn, that guy's a regular vanishing act.
Now what's with all of you? Just how you figure coming down here be the smart thing to do?
Who's that little kid?
I ain't no little kid. I'm Patty.
You tell him, Patty.
Sorry about that. Patty, huh? Why don't you come over here and show me your face? Now this is a surprise.
Huh?
You're a dead ringer for Ifrid. The very spitting image.
Huh? Then it really is true that Patty is Ifrid's granddaughter?
Granddaughter? You're his... I never heard nothing about that scoundrel having a granddaughter.
Huh. So Patty's guess was right on the mark.
Now that they're confirming it like this, makes me think that it's not on the mark. We'll see eventually, I'm sure.
As his relative, I bet you must have suffered quite a bit over Ifrid's infamous incident.
I've got my own reasons for following Ifrid's trail. I thought that since you were his friend, Dawn, you might know something.
It'd be an exaggeration to say that we were ever friends. He just did whatever he wanted to do. I never knew where he was or what he was doing. And I ain't got a clue about that now, either.
I see. Haven't you met him somewhere recently?
Have I? Can't rightly say.
This is a keepsake left by an ally of yours. We were asked to bring it to you.
Looks like I caused you all some trouble.
A little bit.
All the... Why'd she have to wind up like this?
Just what is an apatheia, anyway?
Well, you see... Afraid I don't have time to explain it now. I hate to cut and run, but I'll leave the rest of these guys to you.
Yeah, talking's not a free action. We kind of should have this conversation elsewhere.
Wait.
Everybody just goes out the window.
We should think about getting out of here too.
Hey, let me try and buy the old man some time.
Raven?
Come on.
Guess we'd better.
Okay.
We'll destroy them
It's
in
just
no
more of these
time.
guys. I don't really care. I'm actually surprised it doesn't seem like there's going to be a boss fight in here. Because Jaeger and Goshen and Dwight all left, so... All the hats in this scene. I love the hats. Okay. Still, you don't have nearly enough TP. You can just use a pineapple.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. Kill. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
I am not gonna let them kill the Dawn.
What? They're not gonna kill the Dawn. The Dawn already left.
I think it's about time.
I agree.
You don't mean from up here? Ah!
Everybody else just did it. Oh, Yuri carried her out.
I got a bad feeling about this. We should get back to Dongrist.
I'm the spitting image of Ifrid. Not the picture I had in my head.
Indeed. I thought he'd be an imposing figure like Dawn.
I'm all muddled. I need to ask Dawn for more details.
We don't need to go fight that enemy. We can just peace out and make our way to Dongrist as quickly as possible. That said, though, it's been a while since I've played, and I don't really remember where to go. I think it's this way. Can I get down through here? I can. But I can't go right over there. I need to cross... Yes, there's a bridge up here. With a thing on it that's blocking my way, that's okay.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Stuff's pretty weak.
That's over.
But now Yuri has a status affliction of some kind. Estelle... Dispel, probably? God, it costs 38. Oh, that's alright. Oh, I don't want to fight weak things for no reason. Leave me alone. No, thank you. Live your lives.
Yuri, it's terrible.
What's happened, Carol?
The Polystroli are squaring off against each other with Hopeful and Blastia.
Oh no.
The Dawn is back, but something's not right.
So, he made it back in time. Looks like my hunch was right, though.
What do you mean, your hunch?
He's been planning for this to end in his death all along.
What? Why would he want to do something like that?
Because the guilds have a weird sense of honor, and since Bellius, the head of Polystrali, died, he thinks he has to die too, probably.
To set things right?
Bellius died because of Harry's rash behavior.
Yeah, the Dawngress music is fantastic.
She's the Duce of Nordopolica. You can't just say, sorry, I got some bad information. Which means there's gotta be compensation to make up for losing Bellius.
So the price Don mentioned back at the Manor of the Wicked was...
His own life. Once he made up his mind to sacrifice himself, taking down Jaeger wasn't a problem. Even if it meant going against the laws.
No! He can't do that!
There has to be some other way.
Both sides are at the breaking point, though. This thing could go off at the drop of a hat. And if it starts, it'll mean all-out war between the Union and Palestrale.
I'm not sure we have the time to find some other way.
I'm going with Carol.
I was tempted to go shopping now, but we'll continue with the intense story matters. Actually, I should probably save though. Sorry I'm so yawny today. Okay. Oh, he's in the position. Oh no.
Hang in there, kid. You're a boss now, right?
But it's like there's nothing I can do on my own.
So then ask for help. That's what friends are for, right?
Just got a news notification and thought it read elderly Asians on edge. I mean, they probably should be, right? They've been dropping like flies.
Dawn!
Take good care of them. They'll be there whenever you need them.
I'm coming with you.
Like hell you are!
Okay, that was fantastic.
Well, old man, it's been fun.
And then he just turns and says his goodbyes. Oh my god, Raven.
Raven, you better nail Jaeger for me.
That's a heavy load
Phrasing.
for somebody like me.
Phrasing. I would nail Jaeger, but it's too heavy a load.
You're the only one I can ask.
White Horse.
Little lady, try going underground through the storeroom in the city's tavern.
Underground through the storm in the city's tavern. Okay. I'll remember that. This part I'm very interested in because I really do want to explore more of Patty's character arc and story, so I'm absolutely going to do whatever he's telling her to do.
There's a wall there inscribed with Ifrid's name. If you're his granddaughter, it ain't a bad idea to take a glimpse at the kind of things he did and how he lived. We're so grateful for everything your darling grandson's done to us. Really.
The boy has made a mess of things. He may be my idiot grandson, but he's also a full member of the Union. And it falls upon any leader to take responsibility for the mistakes of their people. So say the laws. Take me, then. Let my head atone for Bellius.
Dawn.
Idiot. These guilds. They're all filled with nutcases.
So, who's gonna be my second?
I honestly don't remember. Does Yuri volunteer to do it? I feel like he would. All this guild stuff really speaks to Yuri, as we've seen so far.
It would be my honor.
Yeah. I didn't remember if that was what happened, but it makes sense, and I thought it would be. I like the dramatic walkover, but
doing a job nobody much wants.
for how loud Yuri said that, he was way too far away for like it to. Like, he was all the way on the other side of the square, but it was just so like a very even toned, like it would be my honor. Like, how did they hear him over here? Oh well.
You too.
No kidding. Yuri, I was looking forward to watching you go places. I'll make sure to save you a spot in hell.
I don't think they let me into the hell you're going to.
I won't forget that attitude, boy.
And I won't forget your resolve, Don Whitehorse.
Dawn! Listen up. You all gotta stand on your own 2 feet from here on. There's a new age coming, so get out there and make it for yourselves.
Everyone here seems to have calmed down.
Feels more like they're expecting the end of the world.
Carol's been taking the Dawn's passing pretty hard, too.
And it looks like things are keeping the old man busy. I guess it comes with being a member of Altosk.
Huh.
I haven't seen Patty for a while now.
She might be in the sewer tunnels.
Oh, she went and did that on her own? Okay.
Oh, right. That's what the Dawn was talking about.
He gave up his own life to make amends for what happened. The guilds take their laws pretty seriously.
The pride of living by the laws of the guild, taking responsibility, accepting the choices he'd made. The Dawn practiced what he preached.
And he was willing to stake his life on those beliefs.
Responsibility, choices.
I've got to get these things figured out myself. Best to start with our guild, with brave Vesperia.
Yuri? Where are you?
Just going for a walk.
He probably went looking for Carol.
Carol.
Parted with everyone.
Now my hands have killed someone I never wanted to kill. Dawn, that feeling still hasn't left my hands. You really were a piece of work, old man.
Can I go back in here and talk to them? Something to give your life for? I can understand that. I have something I want to protect my life too, but still. Okay, just the one line. Never seen Carol so down like that. Since that's more than just the Dawn's death. Oh, repeat. It's okay, buddy. The Tales games are really great at, like, quickly characterizing characters. Like, the Dawn has all of maybe not even 10 minutes of screen time in this game. But despite that, in those, like, brief moments that you do interact with him, he quickly becomes such a larger-than-life presence within the story. To the point where, like, his loss now is like very impactful, which is crazy considering how little he actually is here. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, they do an excellent job with it. Just when I decide to serve the Dawn for the rest of my life, this has to go and happen. What, did the Dawn leave us? You probably still won't talk to me, eh? Don't need a weakling like you. Yeah, I don't remember what you're here for at all. We need to achieve some level of strength for you to talk to us, but... On this point of the private... Yeah. There's probably nothing down in the dungeon, but we should go check it for items just in case. Found an apple gel inside the toilet. No way am I picking that up. Okay, still nothing down here. It's the Final Fantasy VI ingrained in me that makes me go and check all these little side rooms, because that game is filled with like times where like there will be an item in a spot, but it's only there at a specific time in the game, and if you don't go at that one time you can go, you'll never get that item. And there's a few places that are like that. So I'm obsessed with checking everything. But Tales doesn't really do that as much, so I really don't need to be quite so cautious about it as I am. Everyone dies, but the Dawn did it with style. Sure. Never thought I'd see the Dawn's final moments with my own eyes. We have to keep everything the Dawn taught us in our hearts and press on. Get the feeling the old era is ending and the new one is about to begin. Now, did Patty go down in the sewers? Do I need to go down there to talk to her? I probably wouldn't go down from this end, though, would I? Because this is the opposite end of like that little sewer area that we had to fight our way through. I feel like I should go down from the other side, so I don't have to fight enemies all the way. Because if I recall, the paintings of Aifread, or the message or whatever of Aifread, was close to the other entrance. Times where you just want to drink and forget about everything. Who will lead the Union now? Hunting Blades become one of the 5 Master Guilds and Clint takes over. I'll support them. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. We know Clint's... I ain't drunk. Okay. Careful not to drown your cares in too much drink, you'll just make yourself sick. The Dawn was the Dawn right at the end. Dawn's dead, now it's finally my turn to take control? I doubt it. Don't talk to me, you'll live for 100 more years? Don't talk to me or you'll live for 100... What kind of a threat is that? Don't talk to me or it's your funeral? What? Which one is it? The more chaos befalls the world, the more the mercenary business flourishes. Sure. Even so, it is forbidden for us to create conflicts ourselves. Okay, that's that. There's nothing over this way, I don't think. Dawn's time is done. Whose time is it now? Oh no, there is. This is where the other tavern is. Oh, there's Carol. And you have no other man like the Dawn. It's such a great loss. Talk to you now, Carol.
Yuri.
Oh, this is a whole scene. I guess I should have expected it to be.
There wasn't anything I could do. The Dawn, and all the rest of you, you'd all made up your minds and did what you could. Nobody in this town's gonna listen to anything I've got to say. So I was thinking I should try talking with Palestrale instead. But they might be done talking and just attack anyway. When I thought that, I was too scared to go alone. So I ended up not going at all.
Carol, it's okay,
I'm not
buddy.
good for anything.
What about Judy? Weren't you gonna look for her?
I can't. I can't go with you anymore, Yuri. I'm just not cut out to be the boss of a guild.
Is that it then? Is that all guilds and brave Vesperia mean to you? Just walking away from the dream like that?
But I wanted to be the best guild! To be useful to the Dawn! For him to notice me! He's been a role model for me. And now he's not around.
So you're just gonna pack it up and quit? Just what was it the Dawn died for? You, of all people, should know the answer to that.
You can always do everything you want, Yuri! You'd never understand how I feel! I'm not tough like you! There's no way I can be like you and the Dawn! It's over! Our guild is...
Carol! Don't you remember all the Dawn told you? Did you forget his resolve? As a member of our guild, I'm going to Mount Timsa to find Judy.
Huh?
Brave Vesperia will go on, even if you don't. This guild is more than just you now.
I don't want to run away. I don't want to, but...
Very tough love, yeah. Carol earned the Troubled One title. Now, this doesn't make any sense, but yeah. There's no way he would have a line after that conversation, but such a great lost Dawn, rest in peace, absolutely. Okay, let's swing down the sewers and see if we can find Patty. Yeah, Yuri is very tough love. I'll have Dongras in the morning. Which is not really my style, so it sort of makes me a little uncomfortable, but he knows Carol better than I do. Don will never eat a meal again, will he? Nope. Bears protect us from the monsters, but they can't protect us from the evil of other humans. Dawn protected us from that. Belius and the Dawn, everyone knew and respected them, and now one after the other. Here Belius died. Oh, you already knew that? Yeah, we were there. Teehee Sassoon de Moran of the Trendy Sweeties Celebrity Guild at your service. Oh my, you haven't the first idea about fashion, have you, my dears? Well, you've certainly come to the right place. I'll tell you all you need to know. What is this? It'll make you so beautiful you'll cry at the sight of your own reflection? Ready? Of course you are. Oh dear, you haven't a single thing I could use to boost your fashion sense. You simply must try harder. Find something fashionable and bring it to me. Okay. So sad that Donna's gone, but I'm sad that I'm so in love with her. It's a complicated feeling and I can't hold it in anymore. Okay. I feel like I'm about to burst, about to explode. What should I do? I don't know, rub one out? This town's really lost its spirit. It seems so gloomy now. The Dawn was the sun in everyone's life. The Dawn's death is unfortunate, but there was nothing anyone could do. Made a good decision and the town was protected. The owner here, can I get you anything? Hey, you don't try anything on the part-timer? I wouldn't try anything on anyone. Daily specials. Mandragoso, ice cream, amago tea, seafood pasta, chocolate cake, or at the counter. I knew this day would come eventually. Everyone had to be prepared for it, even the Dawn is human. Okay. Holy bottle. Go through the secret door back here. Oh, was it not at the beginning? Oh no.
You'll be gone soon enough.
I'm by myself. I mean, these things are weak as hell, but... I don't know what these are weak against, do I?
That's over. Yeah, I feel
I don't really want to be getting extra experience on Yuri that I'm not getting on anyone else. Just finished with... This is the only weapon he has right now. Is it his strongest weapon too? Oh, what was that? There was something there that did more. Oh, the Flamberge. Less TP. 18 more attack. A lot less magic attack. I guess that's debatable whether that's better than the Rune Blade or not. I thought... Was I wrong about where that sewer thing was?
You'll be gone soon enough. Dragon Swarm! Draconian Slash! Draconian Slash! Dragon Swarm! I'm just getting started.
No, thank you. I don't need to fight any of you. I'm just here looking for a friend. I swear I'll be out of your hair soon. No need to worry about me. No need to concern yourselves.
You'll be gone soon enough. And another! Destruction Field! Dragon! That's over.
It was right here, right? And no Patty. I'm like halfway through. I don't know if it's quicker to go this way now or to go back where I just came from. I think it's quicker to go this way.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. All right. Destruction! All right, who's next? Dragon! All right, who's next? I'm just getting started. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Dragon Sword! Destruction Field! Destruction!
I'm just getting started.
Son of a bitch.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Hey! And another! Destruction Field! Destruction Field!
That's over.
I'm lost. It's okay. Hey, Delicate, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well today. Never mind, I'm not lost anymore. This is the exit. Pretty good. You have a job interview on Tuesday? Nice. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. Is it for something in networking, like what you've been getting those certifications for? Network support? Nice. City's finished. The guilds won't cooperate with the Dawn. Dawn's dead. Can you believe it? What's going to happen now? Okay, we probably don't need to talk to every single one of these people. Hey, Estelle.
Carol, do you think he'll be alright?
He'll be fine.
But...
Well now, if it isn't that darling boy and girl. How very nice to see you both.
Jaeger!
Guess technically it's net ops. Okay.
You've got some nerve showing your face after planting the seeds of war.
Seeds of war? I'm quite sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Attacking Palestrale is a matter for the Union to decide.
Yep, that's right. We just helped inform their decision.
Exactly. Understand, my little friends?
I'll give you something to smile about.
That's enough for today, I think. It is the day of the Dawn's passing, after all. We're still in mourning, you see. The world lost a great man today. It most certainly did.
What is it you guys are after? Get the Dawn out of the way to take control of the Union?
Oh, no. Our little business will most surely be easier without support Dawn around, but... let's not go there. I've come today for my own personal reasons.
I don't want to disgrace the Dawn by doing something I'll regret later. You should leave before I change my mind.
It is not only you who are mourning this death, you know. Be seeing you then.
Even Jaeger is mourning the Dawn. I don't understand. Hadn't he been trying to get rid of Don Whitehorse himself?
The old man was a nuisance to Leviathan's Claw, but maybe things were a little different for Jaeger on a personal level.
You mean like the difference between guilds and individuals?
Yeah. To the Dawn, there was Jaeger the boss, and Jaeger the person.
The Dawn did break his own laws and take the fight into his own hands.
Well, we should be on our way.
All right. I told Rita we would be meeting her at the town exit.
Okay.
I also left a message at the inn for Patty.
I said he'll be fine. Let's go.
Oh, it still didn't put Estelle in my party? Well, there's no point in doing any shopping if I don't have the rest of the party with me, because I can't even see, like, what skills they've learned and stuff. So I guess... What do you have to say? Everyone's strangely quiet. I wonder what happened. I don't think there's anything for me to do at the cooking stadium yet. Oh, there's Rita.
Where are Carol and Patty?
What is the deal with everyone worrying so much? What are both of your plans after this?
I'm going with you, of course. Like I said, I've decided to stick with you guys while I research the air crane.
Right.
I want to go with you as well, Yuri. Now that we know the hunting blades are out to get Judith, we've got to try and help her.
We're not obligated to do anything for her.
Judith shared in our travels. She's one of us.
She also destroyed the Ceres Blastia on the ship.
But...
I'm not going out on any mercy mission. I told you I need to set things straight, right?
Yuri...
What does Judy know? What doesn't she know? I'm gonna see that she comes clean about all of it. I have to find out where this guild stands.
Well, we might just end up saving her along the way.
You two are worried about her. I knew it.
What are you talking about? We might, is all I said. Anyway, with all this talk about setting the guild straight, is the fearless leader himself gonna come?
It'll take more than this to keep him down. He'll come.
Oh, Patty's here.
Nice.
Did you have a look at what your grandpa left behind?
Okay, that was one of the first times that I could really hear the difference between Yuri's two VAs. 'Cause he was just talking in the previous one, and then now it's the new one. And those lines in particular sounded fairly different.
I engraved it all firmly in my memory.
So did it help you remember anything?
It doesn't look like things are gonna go quite so well. But I can't let myself get discouraged by something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it okay for me to be with you guys a little longer?
I don't mind. Okay, let's go.
What should we do about Raven?
He couldn't come now. He can't turn his back on this town. They lost the Dawn.
You're probably right.
No.
The old man has his own agenda to take care of.
I'm gonna miss him.
Think who you're talking about. That guy might just pop up when you least expect it.
So where is this Mount Temza anyway?
My guess is that it's somewhere north of the sands of Kogor. She mentioned something about living with Baul on a mountain to the north of a desert.
There certainly are plenty of mountains in the northern regions of Desier.
Well, let's start there and see where it takes us.
We'll be going to Désert by ship. Looks like that's where I come in.
All right, let's head
It's
to
so
the ship.
weird, yeah. Reunited with everyone. Oh, it just jumps us straight to the ship. I don't get a chance to go to a shop and see what items I can make. That's okay. That's fine.
Wait!
It's Carol.
Wait! I'm coming with you. I might not fully understand the things the Dawn wanted to tell me yet, but Brave Vesperia is our guild. So I've got to come with you guys.
Carol.
Nice.
I think if I ran away, if I abandoned my friends, that'd be the end. I couldn't come back. That's why I've got to go. Please let me come too.
Of course. You're the boss of this outfit, Captain.
Yuri, thanks. But don't call me boss anymore.
Hmm?
I haven't done anything to earn that title yet. Until you really think I'm a boss. Until I don't feel embarrassed when someone calls me boss. I'll just do my part as a fellow member of Brave Vesperia.
Understood, Carol. Not a bad plan.
All right!
It never ends with these guilds. Bunch of hot-headed idiots.
That's exactly what's so good about the guilds, I think.
Yeah. Quite juvenile, isn't
Raven, you... Don't you have better things to do?
Hey, old man!
Ah, how glorious is youth!
What are you up to?
Huh? Something wrong with my being here?
Well, don't you have your hands full with the Dawn's passing and everything?
You know, it all just seemed a little too bothersome, so I ducked out.
And I really don't think Raven's that important to guild operations anyway. He strikes me very much as the sort of person that the Dawn could send out on like really difficult missions, but not the sort of person who actually has any like designated responsibilities. So like the guild runs just fine when he's not there at all, but if the Dawn had a special errand, he'd send Raven on it, kind of thing.
But you owe a lot to the Dawn. Aren't you sad?
Sad? I cried and cried till my throat was hoarse, and there wasn't a tear left in me.
Funny, it doesn't show on you at all.
Huh. So not even Raven the Great can bear to ignore the Dawn's parting words.
What are you talking about? You heard me, didn't you? That burden's too heavy for this beast. I'm sure they'll be able to take care of that piece of business just fine without me.
All right, we'll leave it at that.
Oh man, these kids today, I tell you.
Traveling in a group is loads of fun. It's so lively.
This isn't lively, it's rowdy. Didn't I tell you that before?
So now we can depart for Desier, right?
Huh? Why are we going back there?
That's a pretty good hunch you had there. Mount Thames is north of the Sands of Kagor. There's a Crydian city there, if memory serves.
And why would you know something like that?
Well, I'm over twice your age, so of course I know twice as many things.
Right.
So are we going, or aren't we?
Can we get to the north of Kagor by boat?
Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
Hoist the sails! The Fiertia is off to sea! Our swords for freedom, our shield for friendship, our lives for the common good.
The Union Oath, huh?
Do you suppose Aifread lived according to those words? Or did the wind blow differently?
Well, the fact that Aifread's signature is on the oath is no simple twist of fortune.
Well, we'll just have to take up the oath for Dawn and Aifread then, won't we?
Well, Don, looks like the youth have picked up the torch you and Aifread once carried.
I would have liked to go to the store, but I'm not going to bother redocking and walking all the way in there. We'll just wait till we get to another one. Ah, but Yuri doesn't have any gear to learn right now. Everybody else is still working on something, so that's fine, but Yuri's not getting any benefit from any fights we need to take before we get to the next shop. There's, Will it let us into this place? Technically we're supposed to be like wanted fugitives. And normally we shouldn't be able to go into here, but will they let us go in here and stop at the store briefly? Apparently. You probably don't have anything new, do you? Some of this stuff does sound new, actually. None of that's new, though. Okay, first... Gotta move my mouse around. We'll check synthesis first. We never... Oh, because we don't have the materials to make this yet. Aha, Minotauros +1. Has Carol learned the Minotauros yet? He wasn't with us in that last area that we were fighting in, so... I'll have to go check. Oh, we can't see any of Judy's stuff right now either. Got the Wizard Horn, we don't have what it takes to make any of these things. Ah, she finished with the Avenger Scroll +1, so we can make the Avenger Scroll +2. Crimson Phoenix? I gotta check if Pete's learned that or not. Okay, so we had to check Carol if he's done with the Minotauros. He has not learned that yet, okay. For Pete, we needed to check if he's done with the Crimson Phoenix. He's not done with that yet either, okay. So the only things we can make right now are things that use stuff we don't already have. The problem was we came here to see if there was anything for Yuri. Doesn't seem... Huh. Here's more Yuri stuff down here. Or some. It's kind of spread out. That's just for Carol. If only we had a Silver Horn and an Insect Wing. At least we could make one thing for Yuri to work on. Although Estelle hasn't learned the regular Sinclair Saber yet. Has she? No, I think she has. Nope, she hasn't. Okay, so we wouldn't be able to turn that into anything now anyway. Okay, and they're not going to sell us anything new here, right? Oh, wait, what? This is new. It's substantially worse than what Yuri's using. Did I miss this at some point? This is new too. An ore? I don't think she's learned how to use the stuff on the ore. I think I'd remember if I'd given her an ore to smack things with. That's pretty funny. Okay, well. I was not expecting there to be new stuff for sale, but we'll take it. Oh, I need a bunch of stuff for this, to make this for Patty. selling anything good for armor? No, this stuff's all substantially worse. Okay. So Yuri can put on this thing, even though it's not very good. And Estelle... Somebody else got something, but everybody else is working on stuff right now, so it doesn't really matter. Dope.
Don Whitehorse was a real man, wasn't he?
Aye. I'm sure you felt the weight of that in your blade as his second. I'm sorry I made you shoulder that burden.
It's all right.
Unbelievable. Why would he accept that role?
Do you think Yuri is really alright?
He's not all right, but I imagine he'll be able to sort it out in his own mind. That lad's got real resolve.
Resolve? Do you mean like with Rago and Cumore?
Aye. Once he's made up his mind and taken up a task, he'll see it done no matter how heavy it is. It's an exhausting path, one this old man could never take.
You aren't alone in that.
All folks like us can do is keep an eye on the lad as he does what he needs to.
Okay. Save. Now, I don't really remember where we're headed. Map. We wanted to go to... We're up there right now. We wanted to go to... yeah, but the north of this continent, right? So even further... Okay. Then let's swing... over this way and cut it around the other side of this continent over here, probably. Just so that we can continue kind of getting the map fleshed out a little bit. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff I can't sail around. Oh, it just won't let me go over here at all yet? Interesting. In that case, let's try going around this way. Good call, Stream Elements. This is all more stuff that we can't really sail through yet. We can cut in here though, I think. Where is this in relation to where I'm trying to go? Oh, okay, this is like this own like new like third or fourth continent. Well, not really continent. I guess it's some like islands down here in the south that I don't know what's up with them. Okay, I mean we can keep. Just quickly charting these out. I'm not gonna sail down like every little river and waterway because I assume we'll be coming here at some point for the story, but I can at least sort of have a general idea of the layout. So now we're connecting with areas that we've explored before. Because here's Nordopolica, right? Yeah. So the north of this continent is where we're trying to be. Oh, there's the ghost ship. So no. Oh, no, we've gotten too far north. Was there no place to cut in between down here? Oh, there it is. I sped right past here. It's like in there somewhere is where we want to be. I don't know if there's anywhere to dock the boat close by. We might have to dock a ways away and make the rest of the journey on foot. This is all blocked off. There's that whole desert area that we were in before, so we know it's not in there. Wait. What? There's no beach on this island. So there's no way to get on this little island at the moment. It's okay. Okay, so that's the circle. Looks like... Okay, I need to swing in tighter there. I can... Yeah, so like just to the right of this, I need to look around like in that bay area and see if there's any beach that I can dock at in there to make the journey a little shorter. Because this whole south side, there's like almost nowheres to land, which means... Like right now the closest spot would be Nordopolica, but I don't think we have to walk all the way from there again. Well, maybe we do. Now let's cut in tight and go in here. Is this island here, which we don't really care about. Aha! There is a beach right there that we can land on, and I'm pretty sure that's like the only place on this whole continent that we can dock our ship. Other than... who are you? What kind of enemies are you? Never fought you guys before.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Destruction field!
My magic conquers for its brigade and noble life.
Destruction field!
Indestructible evil. Magic conquers for its strength.
Destruction!
My magic conquers for its
I gotta try and keep up.
The sign of...
Hey, Joey, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. You're playing it too? Nice. What part am I at? We're trying to go help Judy because the hunting blades are after her at Mount, what was it called? Tenzin? Tengrin? Something like that. We just left Dongris after the, after some certain things happened. I don't want to spoil so much because I don't know where you're at, but...
Yeah, we're done.
I will use this...
Sweet, you in this desert? Yeah, right now. This is not our first time. We came and did the stuff that we were supposed to do in the desert before, and now we're back here because we're trying to go somewhere's up in here in the mountains to the north. We don't know exactly where we're headed, but somewhere's up here. Probably right in here, I would guess, actually.
And here we are. Welcome to Mount Temza.
Temza, that was what it was called.
These are human footprints, right? There sure are a lot of them.
Could it be the hunting blades?
That, or it might be the Knights.
But why would the knights be here?
Because they seem to be everywhere?
Flynn was looking for Apathea too. If that's what the hunting blades are doing here, then the Knights could be here for the same reason.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apathea all of a sudden?
It was so pretty, all sparkly and glittery. I'm sure it's incredibly valuable.
I have a feeling it's more than just that it's, like, valuable monetarily.
We never had the chance to get an explanation from the Dawn.
If Judy will clue us in on what she knows, things might clear up.
Judy, I wonder if she'll tell us.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll talk or not. Of course, if she decides not to.
Yuri?
Patty looks so shocked right there.
Hey! You guys, come look at this! This is crazy!
What the heck is this? The mountain's been flattened.
What could have happened?
Is there really supposed to be a town here?
Well, it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of. But I can't vouch for what's happened since then.
10 years? That's quite a ways back. What were you doing way out here?
Well...
That voice. Is that you, freak?
Here's hoping everything's all right.
Let's hurry.
Ooh, a tent. Remember that
It's even
monster that
worse
was
from up
there 2
close.
seconds ago?
I've never seen a hole this big before.
There's no way this could have happened naturally.
It looks like something exploded here.
An explosion! Are there monsters that can do something like this?
They were, but those monsters were all wiped out.
What do you mean, wiped out?
What you see here, this was a battleground in the Great War.
What? Really?
So that means humans and Entelekea fought here. The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely any survivors. The facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness. Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
So the Entelekea did this to the mountains. Terrible power.
The Great War. 10 years ago.
That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
The Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about it.
Sure.
They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that by now.
Oh, yeah.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage war against humans, but...
What they didn't want us to know was that those monsters were actually Entelekea.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
You come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
Okay, enough history lessons. We came here so we could look for Judy.
The monster's voice we heard just now. What if they've already got Judith cornered?
Judy's really strong. There's no way she'll go down easily.
Of course not. Besides, I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster beat me to the punch.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Man, the Great War. I mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
Yeah.
I still can't believe how much power the Entelekea must have had.
How could the humans fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it.
Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we haven't uncovered yet.
And I'll bet those secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
Yeah, but the war's over now. It can't have anything to do with us, right?
I hope so, but...
Yeah, that's not ominous or anything, Carol. I can go right down in here. That's cool. Nice. Oh, this is like a whole path, though. Oh, shoot. Which way do I want? Are those gonna link up down the way? Maybe. Let's go to the right here first.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Destruction field! Dragon sword!
Oh.
All right. First aid! Destruction! Dragon!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Azure Edge! Take this!
Holy power, come to me!
Dragon!
Wonderful! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
All right.
Repeat! Your tail?
Someday, Estelle. Someday, Repeat will love you. We can go down here too? Jesus, there's a lot of different paths we can take here. Hopefully they all... Actually, it looks like this one just goes to a chest and a dead end, maybe? It's kind of hard to tell in this rocky, yeah. Kind of hard to tell in this rocky area, like where a path ends and where it doesn't.
Don't get cocky.
Okay. Let's change our approach here. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do at that last shop I stopped at. I needed more life bottles. And I forgot to get any.
That's over.
Oh well. It'll be alright. Wait. P, you just finished... Okay, but you're still working on that. Another new Carol weapon?
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
Dragon Swarm! Destruction! All right. Destruction field! Destruction! Take this! Dragon!
I will use this.
All sorts of stuff. I think Raven might be out of things to use. Yeah. Okay. You just learned that. You still need to do the Sinclair Saber and the Ruby Wands. Oh, and the Bacillard. We'll do that first. Wasn't there somebody else who learned something? Patty, but... Oh no, not Patty. Somebody did. It looks like I should be able to break this rock somehow. Also, it doesn't seem like this path reconnects to that crater one, at least not anywhere as close. I'm gonna backtrack and check what's through that other path then. Okay, hopefully this is the dead end after these chests.
I'll do my best.
Azure Edge! Destruction!
Strength, dwell in this blade. Sharpness. Holy powers, come to me. First aid.
Destruction field!
Incandescent locus. Annihilate the longer before me. Holy power, come to me.
Shoot. Is she gonna be able to get resurrection off? We'll use life bottle. No, the thing's gonna keep hitting her unless she runs further away than that. Oh, repeat, took it, okay. Perfect.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, saffron, nice. Ooh, red sage, also nice. I'm just gonna pour the rest of my tea. Okay, and yeah, the ring doesn't do anything. I don't have anything else I can do to interact with like the environment. Maybe we'll get something here that'll let us break this open later. Because I don't think there's any other way to get in over there. Can I get a stun? Doesn't look like it. Fine. Pew pew, yeah. The ring unfortunately gets less effective as you get further in the game. It starts to hardly ever stun things. I mean, it's always hard to aim.
I'll do my best.
Or I'm just bad at it, one or the other. Probably deal with this caster. Why?
I'm just getting started.
I'm only just consciously noticing, but why is Repede in my party right now? Like, I like Repede, but it's supposed to be Patty. That one's stunned.
I'm just getting started.
Hey, Liquid, welcome in. How has your birthday been going? I hope it's well. It must be gonna give me something that lets me break these rocks at some point. There's another way to get past that.
I suppose I could try. Holy power, come to me.
Destruction! I'll blow you away!
I'm pretty good, just been chilling and you just baked a batch of muffins? Nice! What kind of muffins? Normal blueberry? Nice. That's
Farewell.
probably the... I'm debating if that's the second best or the best answer that could have been. Because I really like normal blueberry muffins. They're delicious. You just learned something, Carol? Okay, but he's still working on that. I think these guys are really hard to stun. Maybe they're not. Maybe I just need to be more persistent.
It doesn't seem fair.
I mean, you could have made the good kind, but it's for your roommates too, and one is pregnant. Understandable. I mean, you don't want all muffins you make to be, or like, you don't want all baked goods you make to be the non-normal kind. That would be a little excessive. Sometimes you want to be able to, like, have a baked good and still function for the rest of the day, so...
Are there any more foes about?
Yuri, what's the matter?
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Bowel saved me during the war.
It was not. It was a good stream.
I just realized that maybe she was talking about the Great War when she said that.
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
I feel like you should have put that together sooner, Yuri. We've only heard about one war being the Great War since we started playing the game. And so when Judy said the war, it seems like that's the only one that's an option. Now you're getting mixed messages about the stream. It was a lovely
Judy
time.
was an enemy of mankind.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the Great War, didn't you, old man?
Is your city out of lockdown with less popular regions? Are there parts of Ontario starting to come out of lockdown? I feel like that's premature.
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
I did hear that the Ontario government gave special exemption to NHL teams, so they're allowed to go out and dine at restaurants, even though nobody else is. And as a fan of hockey, I think that's bullshit. They're just people who play sports. They don't deserve to have leeway that the rest of us don't.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then, too. Ah, if only I'd died then. Things would have been so much easier, too.
If only you died. What a weird thing to say.
I mean, I'm sure the restaurants they're going to are appreciative of it because those guys usually spend a ton of money when they go to eat. Like, we're talking like several $1,000 bills. So, I mean, I'm sure the restaurants are happy because it probably keeps some of them afloat when nobody else is allowed to come in. But it's just another example of rich people getting more exemptions than everyone else.
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Raven, the fact that that's even something you need to clarify for people is alarming.
Oh, jeez.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9. That's even younger than me.
I feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Antilochea who fought in the battle?
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
On Tuesday, most regions are coming out of lockdown except Toronto. The GTA, you guess.
Wow. You were really in the war, huh, Raven? That's so cool. I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
To live somewhere that kind of has its shit together.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, in ways. Your country's vaccinating at a much better rate than ours.
Let's go.
That isn't as accurate as being told. Like the numbers that they're reporting there haven't actually been that many people vaccinated, or. I claimed everyone in your mom's facility had been, and she hasn't yet. You know, it's just one person, but yeah, I'm sure. But I mean, if there's one person, then there's probably more, right? So that is interesting. I don't know. I just heard that supposedly, like they had passed 25 million vaccinations had been given, and that as a percentage of the state's overall population is a lot better than Canada's percentage so far. We also kept a lot more people alive throughout the pandemic, so, you know. Everyone's better and worse in certain categories, I guess. Oh, hey, we were planning to make this, but now we don't have to. Yeah. But yeah, probably the percentages are better. I mean, yeah. It's not surprising, really. Why is like most of my party dead? Estelle, are you working on this?
First aid.
2.4% of candidates received at least one dose.
Let's go.
Oh, we didn't get the res off on Rita in time. So she's still, yeah, she is still dead. We can do that between. What? Intermediate spell resurrect one catered ally. Can I not do that out of combat? Excuse me? Strange. Mana. Good call. Yeah, it takes 40. Because it's crazy. No, I don't want that one. There we go. Onward.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Oh, I gotta get on that caster before they do stuff.
Alright, who's next? Dragon! This is the end for you!
The sign of victory!
Ha, I thought there'd be something around the corner here.
The hole in this mountain is like the hole in my heart. How my chest aches.
What?
Getting all sentimental on us, old man?
Nah, it's just memories of the war. I'd appreciate it if we didn't spend too much time here.
Stop being such a coward.
Oh, that hurts, Rita.
The only way to get past a bad memory is to embrace it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Not really. I was just generalizing. Anyway, you want to hurry, right? Then let's go.
Our little genius mage is more mature than she looks.
Rita, you're like 16. I don't know if you should be giving people advice on how to deal with various traumas.
This is a Critian city?
More like the remains of one.
I was gonna say, more like was a Critian city.
There might be some treasure around here.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
This is where the war was? That seems to be the case, yeah.
The hunting blades!
Where did they come from?
Judith!
You.
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan!
Hey! Nobody lays a hand on one of our own. If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting.
This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Oh, Patty.
Leave. Now. Or do you really want to do this?
Some big hats, yeah. I've got as many characters as I can wearing some big ol' hats.
You followed me here.
Yeah, we're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you know.
Why you destroyed the Blastia. About the Apatheia and the Entelikeia. Their relationship to Pharaoh. All of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
Punish the unjust, was it?
Everyone's just like, Yuri, are you alright?
Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now. Come.
Yuri, what did you mean about Judy's fate?
If there's one thing the Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft.
She has a dragon, she can just leave. Yeah, she's not in any danger, even if Yuri wanted her to be for some reason. He's also
If a part is
a
infected,
little...
you cut it off before it infects the whole.
Yeah.
Even if it's a comrade, an Entelikeia, or a friend.
You need to ease up there,
You mean
my
even
friend.
if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
The edgy stat positioning. On Yuri in particular, it like always seems to cover his eye line. Like some of the other characters in a lot of the scenes you can kind of see their eyes. Yuri's you almost never see when he has the hat on. Which is fitting because he's a pretty edgy character at times.
Yeah. It's the path I've chosen for myself.
You get it from the side sometimes, where you can see his eyes like this, but oops, that's not what I meant to click.
The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol.
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah,
Isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so. But it's pretty much up to them.
Yup.
Such a small head for such a big hat, yeah. Is there anything over this way? Just a view, right? The rubble spreads out as far as the eye can see. From the looks of it, the land was once joined up to all the way over there. Grand Scepter. That actually reminds me, have I gotten any new good No, not really. These are all the same attachments I had before. Are you using the barrel? Yeah. You have the hat. Oh, you can wear the hat too. Oh, we tried this before actually. It doesn't show up in Raven for some reason. Even though it lets you potentially pick it, it doesn't display it, which is kind of funny.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Destruction! Destruction! Destruction field! Alright, who's next?
That's over.
I heard stories of a Cridian town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temza.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain.
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
It's down this way. A chest. Can you aim properly? Stun. Thank you.
You'll be gone soon enough.
All right. Dragon! All right. Dragon!
We're kind of in rough shape right now. That's not good. Patty, can you bail us out of this with a life bottle, please? I should probably actually use one to get... Well, I'm gonna have to use one to get a Stella because no one else knows how to resurrect. Patty, can you save yourself from dying from poison? Okay.
Damn it. That was close.
Oh, nice. Raven needed something to work on. Dope. How close are you to being done this? Almost.
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
So I missed completely. There we go.
My magic hungers for its prey!
Alright.
There's the other caster right there.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Dragon Swarm! Crushing Eagle! Azure Edge!
We're
Nice.
done. Yeah, I feel.
Who did we just get? It's called like Ares? Yeah. An interpreter, an ancient god of war. This is a weapon designed for total destruction. Looks pretty cool too. Okay, we can't go down this way yet.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Destruction Field! Dragon Sword! Destruction! Destruction!
Flickering blaze, fire!
All right, here we go.
Yay!
I know I benefit from it too, but I really wish you could still hit things when they were like down and incapacitated on the ground. It feels kind of bad that they're just unhittable. Crimson Axe, Minotauros, Deadly Horn. We'll do Minotauros first. Oh, did we get Judith back in the party? No, we did not. Okay. It's unfortunate that she's not getting any credit for any of this stuff. Okay, so that has a chest and a save point, which means it's probably the way to go since there's a save point. So let's swing up this way.
I'll do my best!
Destruction!
Flickering blaze,
Dragon!
wrap them by undefiled purity!
Destruction Field!
Holy power, come to me!
Destruction Field!
We're done.
What? It's having no effect on her. Maybe my angle was off and it just looked like I was hitting her, but I wasn't. Oh, Mimic.
I suppose I could try.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Ow.
Damn it!
How careless.
Okay. This thing hurts. Maybe I'll just keep my distance.
Azure Edge!
I probably have a ton of magic lenses, right? I can afford to... Oh, it's got quite a bit of health, too.
Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword! Take this!
Damn, that hurt.
Ow. Okay, it's almost dead.
All right, here we go. Yay!
All that for a limit bottle? Okay, we can't get through here yet. This goes nowhere? Okay. Can't get through there yet, so up this way.
Man, could you be any weaker?
One shot should do.
Destruction Field!
All right, here we go.
Ooh, red lavender. That's exciting.
So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought.
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
The Great War was sparked by a type of Blastia.
What?
This was not a Blastia that had been excavated. It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology, the Hermes Blastia.
Hermes Blastia?
I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of Blastia.
But something went wrong.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air. The Airkrina began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at Cave Mach and the Wiesen of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
The Entelekea realized the dangers of the Hermes Blastia before the humans, and they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Entelekea fought against the humans to help the planet?
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
The humans didn't care. We've never cared.
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Entelekea. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason. But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes Blastia was believed lost.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Yes, at Ragau's mansion, Emmett Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia.
So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Entelekea.
You could have mentioned that. Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
What was that?
Wait, we don't get an answer?
Nan!
It looks like we found our mark.
You will not pass.
You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan.
We were having a conversation over here. Butt out!
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but...
Everyone. Have the Hunting Blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
You're getting a little carried away there, Tyson. Just ease up.
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the Hunting Blades? Step aside.
Monsters are evil, and the Hunting Blades pursue that evil. But the Entelekea aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia.
Huh. It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving...
You leave us no choice.
Oh, we have to use Judith in this fight. Interesting. We'll swap Judith in for... As much as I love Patty, she's not the best at boss fights just because a lot of her skills do random things, and I don't want her just like randomly healing the boss out of nowhere. This is probably going to be sufficient. I'll have to adjust my strategy settings, though I don't think... Do I have it set up for Judith to do boss fights? I honestly don't know. Do not use items is the most important thing. Free moves fine. Up to you. Rita should be on avoid risk for bosses. Judith, moderate's probably good. Okay, that seems reasonable. Right off the bat here, I've got Nan and Tyson, so we're gonna have to use a couple magic lenses. I'll do this one first. 71k. Okay.
Monsters should be killed. That's the rule of the Hunting Blades.
I don't care what you think of monsters. I will protect Barua.
Okay, now we need to use one on Nan.
Even if
Okay, and also no weaknesses or anything. Nan's substantially less health. I wonder if I should try to focus her down first.
it costs me my life.
It's pretty stupid to think anything out of the ordinary is automatically evil.
Aiding monsters is punishable by death!
You're worse than monsters. They just got instinct. You got brains. So what's your excuse?
Shut up! We Hunting Blades will not back down!
So I guess we just gotta fight this out.
Don't blame me for what happens.
Okay, he over limited, which is seems kind of early for that, but that's okay. Oh. Rita's dead. Yuri's dead. Okay, do you have time to lemon gel yourself? Okay, thank you. Okay, Yuri's back. You can also lemon gel yourself when you have a chance. Anne's down to 39. Is Tyson at? Down to 53. Okay. What's she at now? 6K, yeah. Okay, we got Nan. Got left 40 some K. I wonder what the secret mission for this fight is. Oh, this is a boss fight. I should probably turn Estelle's big healing spells, well, her AoE group healing spells on.
I can't take much more. This is very dangerous.
That's not what I want to do.
That hurt. It's not over yet.
There we go. We're making progress. Oh.
Now you've got it, done it.
Just did something. I guess it was just to knock him down. I don't even know how we did it. But... Oh. Yuri's down. Estelle? Can you help out with that? Judith, you can use that to heal yourself. Oh fuck, he just killed Estelle. $25. Oh, he over limited too. Shit. Yeah, I need to pop this treat. Oh, this is probably gonna take down Yuri. Yourself, Yuri. Yeah, 16K. We're getting close. But both of those are down. Now he's on Estelle. It's just so fast. No, Estelle kills people. Oh fuck. Estelle. Oh god. I might lose this. Okay.
This is where it gets good.
We have one life bottle, so I need to get Estelle up. And I need to keep his attention. Oh. Can't afford to lose Yuri. Okay. Yuri can heal himself, though. No, I need to keep him off Estelle.
This is where it gets good. Come to me.
Holy power, come to me.
Fuck. I wish I had more life bottles. He's never gonna leave Estelle alone, which means I need Rita to... Rita, can you, like, use spells on him?
That was mean. Shall I heal you?
Oh, fuck, Estelle's out of TP.
I'm using this. I'm okay.
He's only got 800 left. Rita, can you just hit him with a spell? Rita, can you just fire something at him? Anything? Like just hit him with a tractor beam?
Spread thy wings, snare, and deliver my enemies unto me.
Okay, thank you.
Were you going easy on them?
Ah, but Yuri and Judy miss out on 6k experience. It's rough.
I did it. That's the logical outcome.
Nan, I'm sorry.
We're in rough shape. So what does 6k actually do, though? That's like, okay, so at level 40, it's about 23 or so to next level. So 6k is like a quarter of a level at this point. That's not that big a deal, to be honest. Missing out on a quarter of a level. You can turn off Nurse and Healing Circle again. Is there anything over here that I wanted? Oh wait, this is the way I came from. That's where I'm supposed to go, I think. It's over this way. There's another path. Oops, I let it.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Dude, that was silly. Oh, I forgot to check everyone's weapons after that fight. A couple people learned things, so I should probably make sure. Actually, wait, I can do that in here. Oh, I can only do it with the people in the party in here, though. Hey, McD, welcome back. Good to see you.
Let's go.
Okay, one. We can also switch her back out now. And then we need to check and make sure that so you're fine. Okay, everyone's still working on some stuff.
How feeble looking.
Don't let him trip you up.
Not bad.
How's this?
Destruction field!
Had a good time losing on BGA, the game you won we played in training mode, so no reputation points for it. Aw. Well, I mean, at least you had a good time, though. Oh, fuck. Harry's dead. And what is BGA? I don't think I'm familiar with that acronym. Oh, Board Games Arena. Okay. I probably should have been able to figure that out.
We're done.
I didn't realize Board Games Arena had like a reputation point system though. It's kind of cool.
Don't get cocky.
The dungeon and the dungeons and exploring have gone well. They have gone pretty well. Made some good progress tonight. Had some sad moments too. There was some sad story stuff. Yeah, for each individual game, they keep track of like probability to win or something. Oh, cool.
Are there any more foes about?
Feather coat. Is that better than what these characters are already using? It kinda is. Debatably. Oh, I didn't actually, yeah, I didn't check. What is this? Dragon Tooth. It's pretty good.
Let's have a good time!
Destruction field! Destruction field! Dragon Swarm!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Destruction field!
Are there any more foes about?
Oh, Baul, you're not looking so good.
What's happening?
Baul is trying to evolve as an Interlakeia.
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on!
You can do it!
No!
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do.
Jesus, Estelle, you know what happens if
My
you try to do
power
that.
is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily
My compassion for others.
Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best. Well now.
What did he evolve into?
Amazing.
I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes. Thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us. Of course we'd help.
That's right.
Oh my god, he's huge.
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him. You make it through to Pharaoh as well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey after all.
Nice.
Sure? What if you end up getting killed?
Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
I mean,
The skies are wide open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
that's what I was gonna say. Bull's a lot bigger now. He can probably carry all of us. Excuse me. Wait.
Judy!
Did we strap the Fiertia to him? Do we get an airship right now? This feels early to have the airship, but I mean, I'd love to have one.
She's sleeping. She must be exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, she just keeled over. Wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably didn't get much sleep. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
Vanilla with Oreos and caramel, nice.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
Doesn't make her dumb, Rita.
And I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. We should let her sleep now. In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself. We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking Blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this. Man, I hate waiting.
What's everybody got to say?
Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
No more tea. But I have water. Some water. It's not full.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it together. That there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws. But
She did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do, even if it makes people hate her.
Yep. Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
Carol, I don't want to crush your dreams. Are you going to leave it up to me to decide what's right and what's wrong? I don't know. I don't want to crush your dreams, Carol, but I don't think you and Nan are going to work out. Just my guess. I don't know. I don't remember. So you might, but...
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Have
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my duty to know. But after what happened to Belius...
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
You too, Yuri?
Yeah?
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistakes.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
I really wonder.
Want to know what the child of the full moon is? I need to find out for myself. What are you saying, Raven?
So does an old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before. Hermes Blastia, was it? Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with them.
If that person was still using the Blastia even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
Old man, don't tell me you...
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then. I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
If you were a youth in the war 10 years ago, there's no way you're past your prime now. How old does this game want me to think Raven is? I'm looking this up. How old is he supposed to be right now? "35." That's alarming. I'm going to be past my prime pretty soon, I guess, according to Raven.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
That is not old game, please. I know. I mean, Tails gets some points for making Yuri like in his low 20s because, like, for most Japanese games or anime, like protagonists are often teenagers. So like making Yuri an actual like adult, just barely, is unusual. But then they're still going with the once you were past your 30s, you're like ancient, and it's all over. It's all downhill from there. Which is obviously not the case, but. What do you got, Patty?
Don't fall overboard.
Oh, I'll be careful. Yuri, the world sure is big.
I mean, oh yeah, it's not the case, love. Don't make me get sappy on you and talk about how we still have many years of our wonderful lives together that are going to be the best years yet.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, I already did.
Even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth.
Sure, absolutely.
Everyone's worried about something, even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are.
Patty is always honest. You all just don't take her seriously ever. But she's never not said exactly what she was thinking, I don't think. Shiver me timbers, Bool. You'd never lay eyes on that out at sea. Fantastic. Treasure. Indeed. Where's... Who are we missing? We haven't talked to Rapide. We haven't talked to Rita. Judy's obviously unconscious. Is Rita down in the cabin with Judy? Must be. Must be. Yeah, there she is.
Is that the core from the Ceres Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than the usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world, after what must have been years of research. I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it. But I wouldn't destroy the Blastia like that.
What the?
Nothing.
What?
If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
Fair. I understand her motives, but I still don't agree with it. Sure. So frustrating. It's open, but there's no point in going inside. There's a storage room. That's right. She's sound asleep. Let's let her sleep a bit longer. Okay. Oh. Did I lose my opportunity to save? Apparently so.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning.
It's a beautiful morning, but even as we stand here, the air is out of balance, and our world may already be dying.
That's right.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world. There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelekea.
So the Entelekea were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
For ages, the Entelekea have regulated the air. But the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yes, that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
The path you walk.
Now some would even hunt the Entelekea for Apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these Apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The air an Entelekea absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time. When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an Apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
So Apatheia are crystals of concentrated air. If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the Apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Could we really do that?
I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
I bet somebody wants to use these things for the wrong reasons.
Hey, Za, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today.
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you'd just talked to us.
Good to see me. Know you.
Am I wrong?
Even if you had known.
Doing well, yeah. A little tired, but overall good. How's you? Pretty similar, actually. I'm doing pretty good. today's been a good day, but I am feeling pretty tired. Actually, probably not going to go too much longer.
There are things
We'll see.
not even you could have prevented.
I want to get through at least this little story and exposition section. So depending on how long this lasts, we'll see if I feel up to doing anything more after it.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia. But what I found there was not a Blastia, it was a person. That had never happened before.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Okay.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air. I had to find out why. For the sake of the path I've chosen. It was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared.
That's a mood, yeah.
He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was. My mission was to destroy all the Hermes Blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia. I needed to make absolutely certain. I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then I would kill her.
You what?
Wait! Rita!
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
All right, I get it.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Hey, there's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right? I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing the problem and everything. If we just make sure the Apatheia don't fall into the wrong hands...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to tell me.
But...
Please try to understand. I have to know more about myself and take responsibility for who I am.
All right.
Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judith right away.
I promise not to leave again until things have been settled, as you said. I need to accept that responsibility myself.
Let's go and find Pharaoh. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first things we set out to do. We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives.
Rocky. Oh, yeah.
Baul can take us there.
I remember that.
Okay, let's go. This meeting's been a long time coming.
I can communicate with Baul, but there are still a few things you should know.
Like what?
Baul can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces.
Sure.
So you won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow canyons.
Can't he land on water?
Water's no good either.
Really? He looks like he'd be a good swimmer.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
Huh, who knew?
But that's why we have a ship, right?
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, let me know. Baul will set our ship down there for us.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Baul's... That's all there is to it?
Every Intellicheia has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
Okay.
So we can get a hold of him by using that.
Right.
Press left stick to call Baul on the world map. Oh my god. These are basically the same as the ship commands though, right? Yeah. So we are... Oh yeah, so it's just... We just have free roam with the airship
You're
now.
familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
All right, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power is extraordinary, even among the Entelecheia.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temsa the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
Okay, there's a new Tales game coming out this year, right? Or am I crazy? Well, crazier than normal. I don't know if it's this year, but you're not crazy. They did announce a new Tales game, Tales of Arise. I hadn't heard if there was a release quarter yet. So I don't know if it's this year, but there is one on the way, absolutely. So then if I just could dip in here and... Where's the horn? Alright, we gotta press left stick. Ah, see ya, suckers. Dope. Oh, I love when you get an airship in JRPGs. You just cruise around, grab all these items quickly. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. I don't want to go in there right now, though, because that will probably turn into another lengthy section, and I don't think I'm going to go long enough to do that. Is there anything quick I want to do in terms of, like, flying around the world map a little bit? Just do like a quick scan for items and stuff. Since now we can travel so quickly. Nothing here, nothing there. Sweet, not crazier than normal. Oh, this is open enough?
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelecheia.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Repede?
Yuri, you want to talk to Repede?
I think the two of you understand each other
who
well
wouldn't want to
enough
talk to
already.
Repede?
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
What's that? I'm surprised, like, forests count as, like, wide open areas. Because they said I could only land where there's enough room, but I guess the middle of a forest is fine. In the wise words of Repede, arf arf, indeed. I can't see shit with all this fog. I don't know if I'm flying over any items or not. Where are we right now? Oh yeah, we're right here. Okay. There's something.
Pharaoh, Belius, Baul? What sort of beings are Entelecheia anyway?
They are the oldest intelligent life forms on Tercalumares.
So, they aren't monsters?
They aren't. It's said that they have a higher level of awareness than humans, though they don't have a civilization.
Shiver me timbers! The Entelecheia were smart!
The reports we get from Baul are pretty accurate.
He's a smart boy.
Aw. Is that a place or is that an item? This is a place that I can't go into yet. Okay. Looks like an important place. Is that... It's like those paths around through the trees look like they make a symbol of some sort. Oh, we're back over here. I remember this place from the early game. We must be closer to the end than I thought, because, like, once you get the airship and the entire map opens up to you, normally it's only, like, usually that's around, like, 2/3, kinda, in most JRPGs. Suddenly final boss. You can just accidentally like bump into it in the sky. What is that? Is that a shell I can interact with? It is. Got a lot of stuff in it too. I want to make a game like that where you can like randomly encounter the final boss somewhere unexpected. That'd be pretty funny. Go. I don't... Oh. No, she said we can't land in canyons, so I don't know... I'll be able to get down in between all these things, but... At least get stuff that's on top of them. No, thank you, random gigantic red turtle. I don't know what level you are, so I don't want to fight you. Or you skunk with pink accenting. Over here. There's one more over there to the right. Where are we at in terms of the world map? Oh, we've flown over most of it. Kind of just this one set of islands right to the side of us here. And there's some stuff up north there actually that I haven't checked out yet. This set of red trees seems interesting. I have to come check that out again later, probably. And that's a spot. Probably for later. There's some items. Yeah, what is that? Okay, now I assume we can loop around the top of the map, probably. Just fly straight down here. We'll here at the top in a second. Yeah. Oh, something to grab. Okay, so it was over here that we hadn't really checked out yet. This foggy, icy region that we can't see anything in. Wait, I could climb down on top of these ice floes? Oh no, I can go down in the water in between them. I was like, what? Okay, that's those things that I've been to. That's an island with a building underwater? Hello? What is that thing? Where am I? Looks like a modern, a very modern building. Have to come back here later, I guess, but doesn't that look like... Airships are so dope. Yes, they are. I love them. Is this something I can interact with? Nice. Okay, then we've been over here. Want your lunar whale? They didn't say anything about when that's going to be, did they, love? That's how rich people keep solicitors away. They put their house underwater inside a bubble. If only. During the Fan Fest, okay. To have enough money to make an underwater bubble house. So May? Okay. Alright, so we did a quick scan of the world, grabbed what items we could find. Oh, one last one here. I think living underwater would be cool until a window breaks or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say like that. It'd be really dope to have an underwater house, but you'd need a lot of safety precautions. Let's jump into this town here for a second. I wasn't expecting to get a scene. Finish Estelle's question, Bravest Rare, start looking for other jobs. Could get job in Dongress, if members of the union will throw you work even if you don't join them. They take a cut, but really? Really? Reminds you of Subnautica? Mm-hmm. You find a union's open staff around, might be able to get a job, then why not look for them? This is game mechanic explanation that I was not expecting to get. I just wanted to check and quickly see if after getting all those items I could synthesize anything new for weapons. I didn't want to learn how side quests function. This is something we need to do as a guild, I don't mind. Thank you, Estelle. Okay, let's go. Thank you. Surveys, guild worlds. Good day. Do you want to know what synthesizing? Will you tell me anything new? Yes. Death Scythe. Hello. What was that for? Probably repeat? Okay, you'll tell me about all sorts of cool stuff. Casualty grabber. Okay, none of this is new. Okay, Fortune's Market. Hello. Ooh. Anything new for these things? Okay, that will be new skills that you don't have already. You have all of that. That'll be new skills that you don't have. That's new skills that you don't have. We don't have we don't have any silver ore. I don't even remember where we get that, but we used to have a lot of it. I must have spent it all on something. Medium-sized bag? Oh, we haven't done that yet? Okay, because we didn't have any tortoise shells. I think we just got tortoise shells when we were flying around. We have a gladiator. Ah, but we can make this now. Because we found all that iron sand. Dope. Okay, so that flying around like that was definitely worthwhile. Even just for the sub-weapons it gave us access to. Still surprised to this day how much you enjoyed Subnautica. I've heard so many good things about it. I've never tried it myself, but it does look like it could be a lot of fun. Okay, so where are we here? This is something we could make. Never tried it either. Looks fun, yeah. If you aren't a fan of the deep dark depths, you'd stay away, but otherwise it's a great experience. I don't have, that I know of at least, I don't have any sort of fear of being underwater. she's still learning Basilard stuff. Oh, this isn't made of any weapon, it's just made out of materials? Dope. Here he has that one of those. Okay, so we'll make a Zephyrus. Crimson Axe? I don't think he's finished the regular Crimson Axe yet. Oh, that's how I can see if people have finished the things that they're working on. If I hit material info and I can go in there. So if I quickly go back up here to this Estelle thing that I was looking at. Yeah, she hasn't finished the Basilard yet. Dope, okay. He's still working, he's working on that right now, yeah. Oh, Death Scythe's for her? Oh, and it builds out of the... Wow, that looks really cool, actually. A large sickle associated with the Grim Reaper. The double edge gives it an aggressive look. She's still working on the Dragon Tooth, though. Okay. We can make that later. Iron Hammer +1. Ah, he's done with the Iron Hammer. We can make one of those. Oh, that'll finally teach him XP share. So this is what I was missing somehow. What didn't I have? Maybe the hoofs. I've wanted to teach Carol XP share forever. Oh, I need one of these to make that other thing. Serpent Staff. She hasn't finished Tribal Guard yet. Dragon Tooth. Grand Scepter. No, she has one of those. She's still working on it. Okay, so we can make... Well, we'll need... Because to make both of these, we'll need a second one. So we can make one of these now, actually. Then whichever one... Once she finishes, we can make the other one. So we'll make the Alpha first. Avenger Scroll, she's finished with. Avenger Scroll +1, she's already done. Perfect Green +1. Okay, which one of these do I want to teach her? TP Condition or Gale. Salenbeck? Changes in art. Which of these do I want to give her? I would use my only 2 Folio leaves. We'll do this one first. She has an Everblue. But we can make one and then make one of these. Or, well, eventually we'll be able to make one of those. White Ribbon, Variable Edge. Trigger's new. Make one of those. I already have a Crimson Phoenix +1. Oh, we can make one of these, and then... Oh, we don't have the Grimoire page we need, but eventually we'll be able to make that once we find a Grimoire page. Which is dope. Just currently working on the Ares, yeah. Hasn't started even working on the Shark's Tail yet. Hasn't started working on the Growing Earth yet. Okay. Dope, though. We now have... do I duck in here for a second? It told me all that stuff about taking up side jobs. I wonder... I'm not sure if they left the town, but they did spend the night here last night. They showed that their leader was your chief. I see. They're from the Hunting Blades. Mister, who was that man just now? Oh, he said something about being a member of a guild called the Hunting Blades. It seems he got separated from the rest of his guild, though. Did Nan stay here last night? Nan? Chill out, Carol, you can't expect him to know that. Certain members of that guild were staying in this inn, correct? Yeah, they were here until early this morning. What? Was there a girl with brown hair traveling with them? Carol, you need to relax. Actually, I seem to remember someone like that. Yes, she looked like she'd be injured somehow. It must be her wounds from fighting with us, oh no. You don't know that for sure, those guys get into fights all the time. Hey Yuri, you think we might be here for the night? Looks like the kid's a mess. Some relaxation would be good for his nerves. No, I don't want to get into a whole thing. Sure it's not just that you're tired and want to rest? Well, there is that too. What is this gonna turn into? Whatever, we'll do it. Nan? Can't sleep, huh? Judith, why are you up? It's so late. I was just watching the moon. The moon? You're worried for that girl? Yeah. You're a nice kid, Carol. I've been in so many different guilds. But I ended up doing a cruddy job in all of them and quitting. So all the guilds just gave up on me. But then, Nan... She invited you into her guild? Yeah. But we still haven't made up since we got in that fight. I'm sorry. I'm a member of Brave Vesperia now. I shouldn't be thinking about all this. I don't blame you for it. She's important to you, right? How'd you know? You wouldn't carry around a picture of her if she wasn't important. You knew? I've seen you looking at her picture with that silly look on your face several times now. Oh. I got a friend of mine from the photography guild I used to belong to take that picture for me. A little photography on the sly? No, I mean, he just happened to take it as she was passing by. I mean, I guess it works out to the same thing. What a naughty boy, but I don't think it's all that bad, really. Really? I wonder. Do you think we'll run into her again? I'm not sure. No, I know we will. I still have to make up with her. Good luck with that. Well, I'm going to go to bed. Good night. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Judith. Nice little side scene. Okay, that's great. I was looking for someone to my canteen, helping coming back from Those Alive. Yes, go ahead, keep it. Oh yeah, because we never talked to these people after we did stuff here. I just wanted to... They mentioned to check around town for someone who would give out jobs. That Scorching the Town's nice and cool, we're doing all we can to preserve the peace, that's fine. I just want... A nice town. What do you have to say? Saw someone that looked like a massive bird, something that looked like a massive bird in the sky before we came here. Asked around, but I was the only person in the brigade who saw it. Nobody believed me. I just stopped here at Mantyke on my vacation, but it really is a lovely town, isn't it? Yeah, that's great. Okay, I don't know what it was talking about side quests. I don't see anybody who looks like a side quest giver. I already talked to you, right? Yeah. I guess I didn't run in here. Who are you? Ding dong, I'm Cows. You can call me KZ for short. Nice to meet you. KZ, don't you think Cows is plenty short enough? No need to be so sassy, Flatty McChesterson. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's not. No, Raven. What is this scene and why is it happening? Surrounded by idiots. What's the point of having big boobs anyway? They just get in the way. I guess. So what are you doing in a place like this anyway? Good question. I guess you could say I'm helping out with some chores. Oh, that's so nice of you to help your mother with the chores. My mother? You crazy? Who said anything about that? I'm helping out the Antlion Man. Is Antlion Man the name of a friend of yours or something? Yeah, Peru, something like that. Miss Bouncy. Jesus, this kid. Anyway, could you let me borrow an apple gel? If you do, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, we've got plenty of apple gels. Oh, thanks. Round and round we go, where we stop only I know. What is happening? What the heck was that? That is my friend the Antlion Man. You can call him A to the L for short. I'm at a loss. So he took that apple gel, huh? I think so. I was too flabbergasted by all this weirdness to really notice. Yo, give that apple gel back, you. Give it back? Don't be so heartless, Flatty. I'll just have to take this instead. Here. We get a milk instead. Milk from a cow. Very nutritious and good for breakfast. A good source of calcium. Fresh squeezed from the udders of yours truly. Moo-hoo-hoo. I don't think I'm gonna kill you dead, baby. Yeah, so dead. Hey, I'm just kidding. Just imitated Mr. Fu. See? I'm gonna leave this place completely in a second. Once I equip the stuff that I just put the effort into making. Oops, didn't mean to stop quite yet. I didn't get anything for her though. Okay. So now everyone who has stuff that they can work on, they have equipped. Okay. Let's get out of here. And on that absurd note, we will save and call it a night. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by and hanging out for a little while. I really appreciate it. Oh, thanks for streaming. Yeah, that was something. It was good finally getting back into some Vesperia because it's been a couple weeks. Just due to other stuff, I rescheduled certain things and moved other things to Wednesday and Friday, and Vesperia's fallen by the wayside a little bit, but we got back into it, made some good progress tonight. I feel like we did a fair bit of story stuff, so. And I don't see any reason at the moment why we won't be able to do it Friday as usual as well, so that'll be the next stream. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. I appreciate it. Let's hop over here. Let's go quickly check out Twitch, assuming it loads properly. see who's on and what they're up to. Oh, nice. Are any... I mean, I'm about to check myself, too, but... Are any of you also, do you happen to be lurking, lurking with Ash and know if she's going much longer? Because she has started up Life is Strange 2 now, and I'd like to go say hello there if she's not, like, immediately ending. Because that's happened a couple times, actually, where I've rated her just as she was trying to end, and I would not want to do that to her again. Doesn't seem like she's wrapping up at all. We're gonna say she's not and get over there before things change. We're playing Vesperia, so I'll do something with Patty mode, but what do I want the call to be? How about just something simple like you are a treasure? It's pretty easy. Oh, is Twitch actually populating my raid with viewers? For once? I shouldn't say for once, but it's been a few streams since it's told me I was going over with more than one person. Even though when we arrived we had more than one person, but it was telling me for a while that raids just weren't filling with people. So I'm glad that that seems to have at least stabilized for tonight. No, you. Okay, but we'll go say hello over there. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming in. I appreciate y'all being here. It was good to have people hanging out. Whether you were lurking or chatting or we were here for a minute or an hour or whatever the case may be. It's always nice to have people around, and I appreciate you being here. And I'm glad that you choose to spend some of your time with me. Because I know everyone probably has a lot of things they could be doing to enjoy themselves. But okay. Thank you so much for being here. I love you all. Live again on Friday. Take care of yourselves, please. And goodbye.